Okay, hello and welcome back to our blind Permadeath playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Today we have to deal with inventory first. Yes, a big fucking inventory mess, if I remember correctly. How do I launder all this stuff? I don't know how. I know exactly how I launder it. Okay, so it's 42%, that's what I said. 42%. She pays on the stuff back. Let me make sure I'm wearing the best stuff I have. Probably I do already, but it's always possible I don't, for whatever reason. Give me a second. A second, please. Alright. Do I get drunk? That's a question I need to ask myself. I should get drunk because this is like the perfect spot to get drunk. Okay, what weighs here a lot? Maybe there is something that does. Okay, all this nonsense, which I can sell now, because I have the charcoal. Alright. So let's get her to trade me clothing. I also think I remember Bianca being a Savendor. Isn't she a vendor? She sells meat or something. Okay, so I need food from her. Let's see what I can do here.
Good day. What do you want?
So she pays 42 on my stuff. Hello, Smokey, how are you? She pays 42 on my stuff. Alright, I know how to calculate this. Let's dump all the stuff on her. She pays 42% of base value, which means I can get something that's worth... Well, here in this town you can only sell stolen stuff to this trader I'm talking to. I will show her in a second. In general, apparently millers are very shady, they say. I found two millers. There is the miller after the introduction, but that guy will only start accepting your goods after you do a quest for him. Next to that miller, there is a fur trader that also accepts stolen goods. Then I don't remember the second town you visit, there is a guy outside the castle that buys stolen goods. They give me a second, please. All right. I don't think they pay full price. This is the first time I've actually calculated how much they pay me back. Because I just sell. I consider any money good money because stolen goods are free for me. So even if they pay me less, I'm gaining gold. But this time, because this woman has been stealing from me, basically, I actually calculated the percentage. This woman, at at the reputation level I have with her, pays 42% on the face value. So I can get something that's worth 80 gold. Let's see what she has that's worth 80 gold. She doesn't have 80 gold. So that woman only accepts food. Alright. Given what I know, it's better to purchase stuff that's super cheap. You're on the run. I would suggest you go to the next town. That's what I did. You go to... but are you in the tutorial or are you in the regular game? I mean in the open world, as you would say. Okay, let's see what I can get in foodstuffs. Ah, shit. So it's 82 and I have to... Alright, trading items for 26. I have to get to 80. Trading items for 80. In the regular game, I would suggest you go to the next town over. Wherever you are, just go to out to the next town until you should have next to your compass an indicator, either a bag of money or like a jail door, something like that, to the left side. If you walk long enough or ride long enough on your horse, it will disappear because you're outside the jurisdiction of wherever you committed the crime. I don't think it matters how many crimes you commit. It matters if they catch you. I think the fine gets cumulative in some way. 20. I think I should only get 10. Let's see. We're getting there. Maybe 4. Yeah. 4 and 1 gold. So you... yeah, you go outside the jurisdiction of the town. You wait for 2 days. That's what I did. Actually, I waited for 2 days inside the town in an abandoned building. I don't know if the guy. What level are you? Many people in the world are super tough, at least in the difficulty I'm playing in. They're crazy.
I reckon what you're trying to sell me is stolen. I'll pay less for that. Let's agree on the price then.
Alright. Pay 0. Can I get her to pay me 5? I think not. Probably not. Let's go for 10. Probably she will flip out.
What do you say to this?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
So she went from asking me 5 to asking for 0. I guess that's the best I'm going to get.
Very well. I agree.
Okay, so now I can sell that stuff to the woman. Ah, you killed a guard. I don't think I've been able to kill a guard. Ah, no, you surrender on a fist fight. I don't think the game was glitched. Let me show you. Because when you're fist fighting, you're using a different skill. You're using this. And once you get weapons, you don't really level up unarmed. Oh, he was a townsman, so he was a guard. Well, in any event, when you fist fight, you're using unarmed, not sword or mace or whatever. He had a sword and fist. You had a sword, yeah. Alright. Interesting, maybe it was glitched. Just some random farmer beat you up. Maybe it was glitched then. Or another explanation could be you lowered his health a lot during the first fight, and in the second fight he started with much lower health, so you got in enough shots, enough hits to defeat him. Apparently, if you get people low enough on health, they surrender. Alright, let's sell the food to this woman. She has 16 gold, I think.
God's blessing. Take care.
Yeah, it's 15 gold. Yeah, it's better to kill whomever sees you commit a crime. I think that's the most sensible thing. Because they will run to the guards. If it was not a guard that had seen you, then it's much better to kill whomever saw you. To avoid having the guards be aware of the crime. It's really annoying when they know. It's true, I can haggle. I'm trying to sell her stolen goods, I think I am. Cannot sell her. No, it's not stolen. Basket, I need to see. Yeah, I cannot sell her stolen goods. I forgot about that. Cannot sell her stolen goods. I thought the same when I tried to kill a herbalist in the middle of of a of a forest. I thought she had no way to rat me out. Turns out 10 minutes later I was a wanted man in the town. That's why I prefer to kill people when I rob them, unless they are an NPC that does something. That's actually why I didn't kill the herbalist. I thought she might sell something useful. Where is the stuff I bought from that woman? Did I trade a bunch of food? Jesus. This is all insanity. Guess I have to go back. So look at what just happened. I traded like 190 gold in stolen goods for 80 in yeah, I feel like a low-level criminal. For 80 in regular goods, and then someone gives me 10 gold for it. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, in this game you can really be a hardcore criminal. What the hell did just happen? Fuck.
Desperate now.
I gave her the money, whatever.
You know what my old man is like?
Now I guess I need more food, so I will trade stolen food for regular food. And it's also kind of easy because many people, for example, you will find a lot of people walking alone in the open world, just running around doing their stuff, and you can murder them in the roads, in their farms. As you say, it's very easy to be a criminal. Alright, let's sell all the stolen food. That doesn't replenish my energy. I just stole everything because I was afraid of getting caught. Charcoal, I think I only need like 10, so let's sell the other 10. Cheap wine. I think I can drink this. Pretty sure I can. The cooked chickens. That I will trade for actual money. So I need food and clothing. That's what I need. This will eventually become a mine, I think. Ah, look at that. Fine wine actually increases area stat you have. Isn't that something? That's something to consider actually. Garlic reduces your nourishment. It's kind of useful for me actually. Let's hold on to it. A lot of energy from sugar. I can, well, I can sell this for full price because they're not stolen precisely. I stole mint from this woman. Alright. Moonshine. I think this is very good alcohol, but I don't think I will be able to drink it for quite a while. So let's sell it off. I have 4. Okay. So my calculations were correct. When I was calculated, she accepted almost exactly 42% on the stolen goods. We need to see outside town if that's what happens. This is something else. I cannot drink. Okay, I think I'm getting almost there to her money. Should I get my money back and be done with this? No, I need the stuff to fleece the other dudes. Yeah, I always forget. Sweet pancake. I'm still way above my limit. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, but this is why it takes me so long to finish any game. As I've said, I do stuff very differently. Most people won't bother calculating all that stuff for a non-competitive setting. I'm actually competing against myself, basically. But I do enjoy this type of stuff. Alright, so 313. Let's see how much is 42% of that. What 313? 113. It's 47. You know what's happening? It's actually becoming like diminishing returns because every time I'm selling her less and less value on the stuff. Should probably get drunk before I do this next time. Getting drunk increases my speech, I think. Maybe that's something to consider, getting drunk before selling stuff. Especially because she hates my guts. Alright, so I need food. I think I'm going to trade it all for food because the other woman, I'm gaining like what? almost 10% on the gold, so I will get 40 gold, and that will turn into 4 gold. 47. All right, let's see. Carrots, all right. Holy fuck. Can it be so expensive? It's insane. Okay. I think that's more or less the limit. Maybe I can get 1 gold or 2 out of her.
Trying to flog me stolen goods. How much do you have in mind?
Let's go for 10. I don't think she will go crazy or this.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied.
3 gold, that's better than what I expected.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Well, when I started streaming, it was like 11 years ago. I was studying in the university. I became aware of Justin TV. And I saw most people played games casually. Back in those days, there were not real competitive streamers of any kind. So I saw a bunch of people playing Knights of the Old Republic, which is a game I really like. And they were very bad at fighting in the game. They were playing in easy difficulties, and they didn't really care about role-playing in the game. So I decided to stream that game, which I knew very well, and I enjoyed a lot. But I hadn't played for like 6 years at that point, maybe 7. And I enjoyed the streaming. So I basically, every game I played through university I streamed. But it was more of a role-playing stream back then. I didn't play permadeath playthroughs or anything like that. During that time, I discovered the Lusarius, the streamer that we were talking about yesterday with the other people in chat. And he always played permadeath because he came from a very different background. He was a hardcore MMO guy and came from a guild that specialized in griefing people. So this is what he said. I'm going to repeat exactly what he said back then to us. He never played single player games. He was exclusively an MMO gamer. I think the last game he said he had played not single player. He actually played it. It was a single player game, but he played it for a competitive multiplayer. I think it was Jedi Outcast or something like that. He always said he enjoyed slashing people in one of those Jedi Outcast or Jedi. I know there is a bunch of games back then in the 90s. Like a saga or something like that. In any event, he said one day in 2007 or 8, someone told him he should play Mass Effect because it was like a movie. And he hadn't touched, as I said, a single player game like in 10 years. So I get 9. Alright. So let's not do that. I overbid. Which one is better for energy? Actually, the least nourishment I get, the better. So let's remove a few bits. Maybe one will do the trick. No, not even close. So what was I saying? Yeah. And he was so impressed by the game that he said Shepard didn't deserve to die ever. Shepard didn't deserve to die ever, so he casually started to play a permadeath run of Mass Effect 1. He said it took him like 6 months to casually beat the game without
Let's talk
dying.
about the price.
And when he
Naturally.
actually accomplished it, which in that game is very difficult. I tried it. I think did I make it? I don't know. I don't remember. I need to check my bots. I'm pretty sure. Fuck. I don't think she will give me his money, but let's do it anyway. He decided
What
to
about
start
this?
streaming Mass Effect 2,
Close. Drop the
And
price a bit more and we'll
then-
shake on it.
and then he decided to stream Dragon Age 1 because it was made by BioWare, and then Dragon Age 2, and that's when I caught his stream, when he was streaming Dragon Age 2. Eventually, after watching him for years, he streamed from
Good health to you, Henry.
2011 to 2015 or something. I came to the conclusion that he was right, that playing Permadeath is a much more immersive way of approaching games. And it became my playstyle, and that's why I stream Permadeath games now. Or not Permadeath games, I stream Permadeath playthroughs of games. They don't have to necessarily be enforced permadeath by game mechanics. The first one I played that was permadeath
Oh, that's a decent price.
did have that, which was Witcher 2, but I was very infuriated by that game, honestly. The permadeath in Witcher 2 is very badly implemented. There are way too many one-shots. So I think that's why I originally hated the idea. But the way I do things now, I enjoyed it very much. Long story short, that's why I started streaming and why I am still streaming. Yeah, I don't play games if I don't stream them. And I stream them mostly because I do permadeath runs, so. Now we need a bunch of clothing. Alright. Let's get rid of... Should probably start drinking this nonsense. Let me start. Yeah, I said I was going to get drunk. Wine should do nicely. This will get me to... No, the mead. The mead would be the best. gets me. I don't think this will get me drunk. Maybe I shouldn't go hard. Now let's try first with the beer. Let's see how far the bar goes. The drunk bar. Because the first time I drank something, it went like 2 times the amount I expected. Where is 10% in a circle? I've never actually. Since it was, I think we're past 10% probably. Is it still growing? I think it is. It's hidden behind his head, the little thingy. Alright, let's drink more. I think I can drink another one without any. Kind of stopped at 10%, it seemed. When I drank spirits, they went twice as high as I expected them to. Yeah, apparently beer does not do that. That's 20% or close to it for sure. I can actually get one more beer in me. Well, going insane. All right, so let's hope it gets to 30. No, it will get to 30. Let's wait, and I'll sell her more stuff for clothing this time, so I can go and take the money from that guy. It's actually probably shouldn't do it. Yeah, let's just finish this nonsense. I will go around the stealing stuff because it will increase my lock picking. I don't know. Many people have said that over the years. That my voice sounds strange. Many people believe I'm from Russia or some Eastern European country.
We'll be with you.
My relatives never said something happened to me. But the truth is, I don't know. That's the truth. I need that. I need this. What can I sell her? I can sell her this. No. Yes, should I? No. I think I can sell her this stuff for sure. She hates me, but no one else will buy it, so whatever. I need my money back. Really well. Yeah, most people that guess say some part of Europe. I remember vividly one time I was streaming Mass Effect 1 and a bunch of people came from a raid, and one of the first questions was what's wrong with your voice? That was very funny. Extremely funny. Alright, let's sell this nonsense. No, I need to sell heavy stuff. Shouldn't I sell heavy stuff? Yeah, I need to sell heavy stuff. It's sorted by. Alright, the most heavy stuff is 16 beers. Oh, isn't that something? Yeah, it's probably because of that. I also think that is something that's unique to me as an individual here also. I try to pronounce my R's very hard, you know? So this is 16 all the beers I'm drinking, but apparently my nourishment goes a lot down when I'm drinking beer. That's a lot of beers. The fine wine. What does this do exactly? I think it increases all my stats, doesn't it? Energy, health, and nourishment. But why so much? I'm not inclined to get rid of all this food that increases my energy, because I will be running around town. So probably going drunk stealing stuff is not a good idea. Yeah, that's a common thing, yes. You can find maybe people with the hard R, but there are some languages that also have that, I think. Or at least people when they speak in a different language than their mother tongue. I think I have to sell her my yeah, the liquor. I don't think so. I can sell the most heavy of my food items. Yeah, I'll keep the liquor and sell the food items. Those I can find easy and they won't increase any of my stats. So let's get rid of the honey, the radishes. I don't think I've ever seen that in my life, you know. A real life radish. I don't even know what that is. I think a horseradish we call the yucca or something like that. It looks like what do I call a yucca? Or in my country. That thing seems like an onion, but obviously it isn't. I don't think I've seen that thing in my life. Carrots, obviously, I have seen. an issue at all. I think I'm going to go through all my food and still not high enough. Yeah, kind of crazy. I think I'm mixing stolen goods and not stolen goods, aren't I? I'm still overburdened. Well, of course I will be. I have like a ton of this stuff. Finding food, as I said, it's super easy. So it's not a concern. Although finding food, well, yeah, I know. Carrots, let's see. I need to remember these types of food. Beets, carrots, and honey. The horseradishes. 26. I don't think I can buy very many items with this. Jesus. Look at the prices on these things. Okay, you can go back. A straw hat for 14 gold. What the hell are she talking about? Okay, I think I'm going to get money this time out of her. What happened? What happened to all the food I was selling here? Ah, it's on all. Alright. Okay. They should unburden me, maybe? I don't think so.
This is a very dubious business indeed. I won't give you much for that. How much do you have
Yes,
in mind?
yes, whatever. Give me back my money. Yeah, the straw hat.
Since it's you,
That's better. Drop it a bit.
Alright. Jeez.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Alright. I'm almost unburdened. I think I can drink more beer. Let's go on let me see how much the beer I've drunk has increased my drinking. Almost a level. Alright, that's good. Let's drink more beer. Since it's weak as fuck. Ah, freaking I forgot. I'm the big man now. Forgot about that. Alright, so what do we do now? Start stealing stuff? Can finish the quests. But why would I steal? Well, there is a reason to steal stuff. The main reason is I can develop my drunkenness increases strength, charisma. Do you see the blue stats on the right side corner? Right side, the lower right corner. Being drunk increases your strength, vitality, speech, and charisma, but it decreases or increases your conspicuousness. So you are not that stealthy. but it has a very, very bad side effect if you go over 50%. If you go over 50% drunk, you what? You become morose, I would call it. Is that a word? I think it is. Basically, did I already steal all this stuff? I think I did. No, I didn't. Alright, I think I am not going to steal where it's red. That would be very bad if they call the guards. So you basically become so... I cannot we'll go upstairs. I think I can. You become so drunk that you lose the stats. And then after the counter reaches 0, so you pass 50%, you become actually drunk. When it goes to 0, you have a hangover. And shit, I'm still in a trespassing location. Fuck. Okay, whatever, we're already here. Doesn't seem likely anyone will come up. I'll be more careful with what I steal, because I don't want to be overburdened forever. It's mostly the drinks, but beers go up and down super fast. That's very good. Ah fuck, it's the nourishment. Yeah, nourishment is what it's going to keep me from getting super drunk. Like good. What does being overstuffed do to you? Let me see, I don't remember. No, I don't drink too much. In real life, I don't know. Let me see, I forget what you get from that. Well, they don't send me. I think maybe a tutorial does. Let me see. Food or something. Stuffing yourself like a pig has the advantage you will need to eat for longer, but your belly will slow you down. Stamina will regenerate more slowly. Okay, that's not a problem. But not a problem in this situation, at least.
Here we are.
Alright. I think I need to talk to her. Let's do it.
Welcome.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome.
Okay.
You're
Ah,
beautiful.
fuck. Last time I didn't say that. Ah, we can trade with her. Let's see what... She has 150 gold. I should have come here first. What does she buy from me? Will she buy stolen goods? I'm her boyfriend. She should. she really should. Do me a solid, baby. Buy my stolen goods. Doesn't seem like she will buy them. But she only likes beer or meats or whatever. Hello, Monkey, how are you? Yeah, Henry the Nightstalker. We will be murdering a ton of people for sure. And at the very least stealing a lot of things from people. Much better than buying them. It's also much easier to attack NPCs when they are sleeping. Glad to hear it, Monkey. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Alright, let's see. Let's see if she will buy stolen goods from me. Why not? 13. I think the meat's probably overkill at this point. Sell the meat. Seven, why not? Please tell me she will. She's my girlfriend. How can she refuse?
Seems you trying to flog me stolen goods.
Ah, she does.
So you better drop the price.
I didn't
much do you have in mind?
Didn't know she bought stolen goods. She's the best girlfriend there. It was
We
long
agreed.
overdue, I think, Monkey.
That's still too much.
Well, apparently she's also a shrewd businesswoman.
I'll go for that.
Alright, so I can sell her the stolen beers. Let's sell her everything except
Here we are. Coming right up.
the beers. Yeah. Holy fuck! Why is it going up? My drunkenness. Did she give me something?
Here. Enjoy it.
I think she did. She got me drunk somehow.
My pleasure.
Let's wait until it goes down. Did someone come in here? I think it's kind of dangerous. Let's do it. Will she call the cops on me? Would be kind of hilarious. What is my grog? What is a grog? More money. Yes, please. Money is always nice to have. It's actually very dangerous to commit crimes next to windows.
I'll bring it right away.
I have found very hard. Okay, I cannot open that. Easy. I don't recommend committing crimes next to windows. But that's why we're doing all this stuff. Okay, let's get the beers. Ah fuck, I stole everything. It's not what I wanted to. A British term for beer? Ah. I've never heard it before. I think I can drink 2 beers and don't go crazy. Also in, yeah, Australian English, nice. No, I've never heard it before. What? A pint? But I think that's a measurement. Isn't it pint? That's what I imagine myself when I think of a English pub or something like that. People asking for pints. Okay, since I stole everything, let's go. Can I sell her food? Let's see. If I can sell her food, it will be nice.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
Please don't give me more drinks. That's what I ask. I can sell her food, okay. So let's sell her the food. Cheap wine. Do I need that? I think my energy is getting low. I probably should start eating the horseradishes and stuff like that. A grog. I wonder what's the origin of that word. Doesn't sound like a tasty thing, you know? Something you would want to put in your mouth. Sounds more like a potion a witch would shove down your throat. A grog. The moonshine. Alright, that will definitely get me drunk. Maybe that's how it started, yeah. Very filthy stuff. I think this is way above what I could get. Sell her the spirits. Well, I'm almost depleted her money. Nah, not really. She won't pay much for all this nonsense. Even though she loves me. Let's see, what's 42% of 80 cents? Maybe it's for every vendor. 36.5. Alright, 36.5. Let's see how much does she pay.
Goods, eh? I see what you're up to. You won't get much from me for that. As long as we can both agree on the price.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much it.
Satisfied?
Close.
What would you do if your boyfriend was a thief, or your girlfriend?
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Got it for you right here.
I've not had criminal friends or family members, I mean. But I wonder how bad of a conflict it is in your mind. Because it's always possible you live in a place where criminals are not looked down on, which does happen. Okay, I want to see how low energy has to go before you start feeling a side effect. There is a side effect. You would ask them for money. I don't think I can punch anyone and get away with it. No, I won't try it because that will definitely cause me to probably get arrested, and I would lose either all the money I've gotten or end up in jail and die. I've punched people outside and it never goes well. I mean, outside this town. This town is like a totalitarian state almost. You're always watched. Ha! I have to wait. So it's actually better to overstuff yourself as much as possible, it seems. That's what I'll do. Alright, let's wait until the big man goes. Maybe it's because it's after 50% of big man. Yeah, there are you know, cultural settings where stealing, petty theft, stuff like that is not looked down upon. Especially if you do it outside your community. I've known people that live in those sorts of situations. They say usually the criminals don't hit their own community, and they know perfectly well who is part of the community and who isn't. Stuff like that. Alright. What should I do? I already robbed that house, I'm pretty sure. I know what I want to do. There is a bunch of cows I need to kill. That will give me a lot of strength. I remember it gave me a lot of strength. I don't remember stealing anything really important last time, but I'm not sure if I was very thorough. Probably was. I remember going all over this town. Right now my main objective is to get drunk. So I will do miscellaneous stuff to get drunk. I've yet to find out if you can get drunk in a fight. I doubt you can. Did I find out last attempt? I don't think I did. I doubt you can because the game does say you cannot heal yourself during fights. Okay, there is no one around. Is it? No, there is. Someone is coming. Someone is going. Okay, so it's time to kill these beasts. Fuck, it ran away the wrong way. That's the right way. That's what we're talking. Alright. Let's see, I leveled up. It was for... yeah. I think once I was in a store and I was buying a bunch of things and I had like a little basket and the basket was full. So I was looking at the deodorant and I tried to put it in the basket and it rolled out. So I put it in my pocket and went to a cashier and I forgot to... While I was unpacking the stuff from the thing, I forgot to pass the deodorant I had in my pocket. And then almost when I was coming home, I stuck my hand in the pocket and I felt the deodorant. I was too tired to go back, so I never paid for it. I think that's the closest I've been to that. It's true. I have to wait until level 3, to level 4 to get this one. This is the level 5. This is a good perk, Smoke. If you should take it. It's very good, very useful. A stealth skill. Well, it increases my strength. What can I say? I won't say no to increasing my strength by killing animals. Ah, fuck. I stood the wrong way again. Come back. Your fate is sealed. Just come back and accept that you're going to die today. Accept it. Alright, it's going where its friend ran off to. What? This cow has more will to live than many humans. Okay, I think I can drink 3 beers if the game allows me to. 1. Fuck. The game does not allow me to stop running away. How pathetic is this? I cannot catch that thing. Alright, it's going straight for the guardsman. I don't remember anything worth stealing, to be perfectly honest with you. If I cannot catch a cow, I won't be able to catch the sheep. Let me see if it has calmed down a bit. Yeah, there it is. That's a human actually. Yeah. Okay. I think she's alone enough we can kill her.
You with that weapon. That's forbidden here.
Yes,
Put it away
yes.
immediately or I'll call a guard and he'll soon teach you manners.
Yes,
Good health
yes.
to you, Henry.
They will teach me manners. I'll teach you to shut up. Probably should have carried her. Let's kill her in the woods. Much better. Ah, fuck. Let's stop carrying her. Do it, Henry. Alright. Well, that happens to nosy people all the time. Yes. Alright, what did we get from this lady? That sometimes happens in my country, you know. You annoy someone and turns out that someone is armed and they shoot the fuck out of you. So I've learned to be meek in real life. You never know who you're dealing with. Aha! The cow has returned to the slaughterhouse. Die, you fucking thing! Vitality, yes! Know how hard it is to increase vitality? Alright. What did I get as stealth? Very nice. Maybe I did. Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen anyone find a body. The game does seem to imply they can find bodies because you can grab and hold them, which would imply they could find them. But that has not happened to me, you know. Every time I've been caught, I have been caught in the act of committing a crime. Not not afterwards, or someone has ratted me out. That has also happened, yeah. Okay, let's remember the woman. It's actually, if she hadn't threatened me, it was actually a good piece of advice. Don't go around with your club raised. There are a bunch of people that will kill you. Yeah, I think I've done quite as much as I can in this town. I think I'm ready to move forward. And of course, just as a disclaimer, if anyone cares, deaths on that horse chase don't count. They are just too random, in my opinion. I don't know if there is an actual strategy to survive. To me, it seemed like a complete random encounter where luck will get you through and nothing else. I tried it 3 times. I did the same thing every time except using a different horse, and those deaths I never count in my playthroughs. If it's something that you have no control over. That's a good question. Uh, Monkey, I don't know if they know who committed a crime, if they can tell. That guy had good stuff, but I got caught once. Apparently, guards have some sort of X-ray vision. Okay, I'll take all the money I can from Bianca and from the trader, and we shall move on. Yeah, I agree with you, Smoke. It's time to move forward.
Get the best right here.
Next time, in the whole town, the only thing of worth I remember is that jacket, and I got it by random chance, stealing stuff in there. So let's sell the what the hell is all these things? Sell the
God's blessings. Goodbye.
the axe. Yeah, let's sell the axe. The bludgeon will do nicely until I can get a proper sword. All the lady clothes. But I don't know, at least compared to my current state, they do look like super soldiers. They can really give you a beating. They run super fast. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know how they have so what? Such high stats, that's what I mean. They have incredibly high stats for random NPCs at the beginning of the game. So this is like 5 gold, all these dandelions, isn't it? Yeah. I think I said I would keep the nettles for the aromatic thing. Pretty sure. Let's keep like 10 of them. Okay. So we're getting there. Now, let's make the conversion. So she has 38, which means I need to give her 90? Jesus. Okay, that's almost there. Let's get back some sages back. Yeah. I need to give her 90, which means I need like 30 of these back. Fuck. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, that's close enough, I think. Pretty sure that's close enough. Maybe toss in one more or two. What? I'm taking them. I am taking them out of the basket. Doing the opposite of what I want. She has 38. Let's give her one more. Alright, that should be enough to get all my money back. Check basket haggle.
I've got a feeling you're trying to float. How much do you have in
Yes,
mind?
yes, whatever. I have in mind all your money. Give me all your money. Don't think she will, but
What about this?
That's better.
yeah. Alright. Let's just accept it. Be on with
Well,
this
that's a
nonsense. Be done with the nonsense. Let's sell the rest to Bianca and we are on our way. I think I can keep all the beer. I don't believe they give me what? They give me a sword. I think it's the only thing they give me. And I'll sell a bunch of liquor here to this woman. Where are you, Bianca? There she is. Alright. So let's sell her stuff. What stuff? Beer mostly. No, not beer. The cheap wine probably. I think, no, look at that, every year should give me 5% and it's giving me 10, so it's still twice. I was reading this wrong, it is twice. Every year should give me 5%, not 10. I need to come to a point where when I drink alcohol it actually gives me a stat that's there and not twice as much. Yeah, that's what's going on. Probably should sell the fine wine, in all honesty. That's a good question. Would I kill a rat? I think I would. I have killed bats, but many years ago. Or I don't know if I killed them, but I definitely swatted at them very hard. A rat. In all honesty, I don't think I would. Not because I would be afraid to kill it, but those animals are super fast and rats are extremely aggressive. I would probably try to scare them out of the house. That would be my objective. If doing that I kill them, well, that's too bad for the rat. I don't know. I don't know if rats are super strong. I know that, but I've never seen a rat in my life. An actual rat. Yeah, a real life rat in front of me. I don't think I've ever had one. My father did, and he said that the thing was super. Super aggressive. It threw itself at his face. He dodged and it ran away. It was in his bed, I think. Yeah, I think it was in his bed. I don't remember too well now. Alright, let's sell all the wine. $30 gold, alright. This woman has a lot of money. Can probably throw in some shavier schnapps too, since I don't plan on using them. Yeah, she won't pay full price, no one does, so this is good, I think.
This stinks to high heaven of stolen goods. I'll buy it, but I won't pay much. How much do you have in mind?
Yeah, people in rural settings have to kill a lot of animals, and it's perfectly reasonable. Plagues, people would call them in other times.
Agree?
Rats are plagues.
That sounds pretty interesting.
A lot of insects are plagues. If you don't do it, they will destroy your crops, they will fuck everything up, kill your livestock, your other animals. It's kind of insane.
Well, that's a decent price.
Yeah, many animals just hunt for fun, you know.
Here, just as you ordered. God be with you, Henry.
It's like, isn't that something some people call that?
Coming.
How do they call hunting something similar to a sport? I forget how they call it. A game, isn't it? Don't people call hunting stuff game, or the stuff they hunt game? I think there are some people that do. Pretty sure. Okay, let's talk out Deutsch with her, because that might increase my speech. I actually need the tankard for Fada, so I forgot I needed that. Alright.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I need ale.
Alright, I've never heard that dialogue before. I think she makes me drunk somehow.
Thanks.
It-
Out of the question.
Alright.
Enough. Is that you?
Okay. Yeah, game is a normal word
Coming right up.
for stuff you hunt. And animals toy with their prey. Unless they are like crocodiles or something, that just destroy them the moment they just don't go for the actual kill instantaneously. Alright, what am I missing? Let's check the quest log. Go back to Fada. Alright. I think I can do that. Now the problem is what's the problem? I know what the problem is. The problem is that starts the part where you have to run, and being overstuffed makes my stamina go down, go up slower, they said. So I shouldn't probably. What the hell is this dude? Yeah, they are not as humane as we are we? Animals are kind of crazy. But people romanticize animals because they don't see them in the wild. And they romanticize even more the animals in the wild, which are fucking killer things that have survived millions of years by probably doing the nastiest shit you can imagine. Yeah, that's a very good idea, Smokey. You're doing the right thing in my opinion. Rats carry all sorts of diseases, I think.
Remember? Aye, this. Now I see it. Well, that'll be about all.
So what do? I think maybe I think I can do that because Teresa will come for the nails, won't she? I think she will. Let me see if there is anything in this corner of the map. I don't think I've ever come here. A bunch of flowers. 1,000 flowers, Jesus. Alright. I'm up for a little bit of flower gathering. If you were not inclined to kill people and steal their stuff, I think this is the best way to make money. Gathering flowers. Seems like a very profitable enterprise. You know? And you're only murdering plants that have no feelings. Nor brains to feel pain. Yes, definitely. Mice and rats seeking food, they will wreck. Even insects will try to break through plastic or cardboard, anything they can chew and get to the stuff inside which they can probably smell or something. And then you have the poop, the fleas. What if they make a nest and start reproducing? That would be horrible. If you leave them be for a little while, you won't have one rat, you will have 10 or 15. God knows how many. Thieving is... I think it's an easy thing to do, especially if you do it at night. That's why I called my new playthrough the Nightstalker. Yeah, mouses are not as scary, but they are basically the same stuff. Rats are just like you compared what, a lion to a cat. That's how I would say. A rat is like a lion, and a mice is like a little cat. Still annoying and dangerous, but it won't bite your head off and feed its children with. Alright. Really? You would rather have rats? Maybe because you have a dog. I presume the dog is very good at getting rats because they are bigger. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, mice are more difficult to catch because they are smaller. But mice, well, mice are not. I would say if I had a rat in my house, it would be very difficult for me to sleep. You know, knowing that thing is around there in the shadows waiting for me to doze off, to come and probably bite my ear off or something. If I knew mice were in my house, I could definitely go and have a nice night in my bed without fearing for my life. Alright, let's go and talk to Daddy. Yeah, because I think it's because rats don't. I don't think rats see themselves as prey, you know? They see themselves as predators, I think. Or something in the middle.
Yeah, about.
Yeah, I think we can. I don't think there is anything else I want to steal. I don't remember stealing anything particularly good. Other than that book, I remember the book, but I have the book. So yeah, let's
I
get
have
to
charcoal.
it.
Good. Well, right.
Teresa, I'm still overstuffed. Are you serious? I wonder if the townsfolk is still around. Let me see. Maybe I can steal more stuff now. Ah, this guy reappeared. I killed him. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I kill him? Ah, it's because there is some distance drawing or yeah, people are here. They just appear at that distance. Must be a console thing. I wonder if these bastards have money again. Let's check.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
God be with you.
No. They're still poor as fuck. I don't want to be overstuffed. Fuck. Let's go and kill some sheep. until that disappears. Yeah, I imagine you have tons of problems. I always hear from Australia that something or another is doing damage to farmland, frogs, rats. I think I have to wait until it goes up. Did you make a flamethrower to kill the freaking things? Why do I want to live? They have nothing to live for. Ah, fuck. Stop resisting. Ah, this is the one I killed, is it? Yes. What's this? Ah. Fire is definitely something that will scare a bunch of animals. Something humans have learned or known for hundreds of years. Maybe thousands. Probably hundreds of thousands, what I meant to say. Holy fuck. That thing is super strong. I wonder if this is what you would call a German Shepherd. Someone that goes around clawing sheep so they don't run off. A German Shepherd. Ah, not really. Just a very bad joke. Sorry to any Germans in the chat. Yeah, I can imitate sheep very well. When I was young, I actually tried to imitate the sound of turkeys. Found it hilarious. Okay, when is the other stuffing going to be done? Shit. Apparently hitting cows is better for your muscles. I wonder if this happens in real life. If you hit an animal, it goes down and pretends to be dead. I've never hit an animal. This is not with the intention of doing serious harm to it. But I guess it's a logical strategy. You will call less attention to yourself. Ah, fuck. Villagers. They could consider this a crime, so I better not do it. I'll try it sometime. I haven't done it for years. I'll try it off stream, and if I can make the noise properly, I'll do it one of these days. More herbalism. Ah, finally a perk point. That means I got the strength herbalism stuff. Let's see. Yes, I did. Herb picking activity will add experience to your strength too. Isn't that something? I think I will take this one next. Botanist. Money from your herbs. That's a good thing. So let's see. I want to see how much does it actually add up. They say strength. So we have 56, 79 XP, 79. Let's get a few herbs and see how much it goes up to. Whatever is inside this place. I'm just waiting until the stuffing goes down because I don't want to have that deal of when I have to run from the men. The Kumans, whatever they are called. The barbarians, let's say. So apparently that's what they are. Barbarian. Hungarian barbarian. I think I saw a few herbs around the edges. Didn't I? Maybe I did. Alright, this one, and let's see. How much did it go up? Was it 79? Well, it's not much, but anything is better than nothing, I guess. I'm over encumbered. Nice. For herbs. Can I sell them to anyone? Do I have anything else? Guess I could. No, I cannot. I could eat. I could eat the garlic because it decreases my nourishment. It actually will speed up what we're doing. Yeah, let's eat all the garlic. Maybe I can even buy some. But I think it weighs nothing, which is a lie. I can eat this horseradish. No, that doesn't bring me low over encumbrance. That's interesting. Maybe that woman sells. Let's go and see. Maybe the grocer woman sells garlic. I would buy garlic. That will allow me to get drunk more and more.
Welcome, Henry.
You know what? I hope garlic is not very expensive. We shall see.
Mother of God, you
My favorite animal. Let me think. And that's not too expensive. 20. I could buy the 20. It lasts forever. That's also a lie. I bring garlic all the time to my house and it grows moldy. My favorite animal. 24 gold? Jesus. Well, everything for a little booze, I guess. I don't know if I have one. I had a parrot once and I really enjoyed the parrot. I would say a parrot probably. From all the animals I've had in my life, the parrot would be definitely the one I would rank highest. I've had dogs, cats, a tortoise, fish, a rabbit, an iguana. I think that's basically it. I would say the parrot. Out of all those I've had, I would say the parrot. For sure. Let's see if I can sell her anything useful. I guess if I'm buying garlic, I don't need the cards of but she won't buy stolen goods. Shit. 24 gold. But I could toss some savory schnapps into the mix, but then she will have money to pay me. A blue whale. A blue whale. Interesting. When I was younger, I used to go to a part of the country that's called the plains, we call it that. And there you have a small breed of parrot that it's brown in the face, so it's called people in the region call them dirty face. That's the name of the parrot. That's how they call them. They call them dirty face. So if you ask for a dirty face parrot, they know what you mean. And it's small, like it was as big as a hand maybe. From the bottom of the tail to the top of the head. A very small parrot. It does speak. It can learn. It knew words from the previous owner, but it also learned from us. It couldn't fly. I think the previous owners, I didn't get it as a baby parrot or whatever. It was big already. Alright, let's try this. I think I'm going to just get the garlic. 24 gold's not much, given what I have. I can probably get some money down.
Let's talk about the price.
It couldn't fly.
Why not?
It was extremely difficult even to make it do what chickens do, you know, like use its wings to jump high. He didn't like. Well, we never knew if it was a he or a she. Some people say it was a lady parrot. I believed it was a male parrot. I don't know if what parrots have in their nether regions, you know. It's not something they teach you in a school. And back then there was no internet. This is decades ago. At least in my country there was no internet. So unless I actually went to a library to find out, I wouldn't have known. Maybe she will accept 20, let's see.
What do you say to this?
Please don't go insane.
More.
Ma! Give me ma! Alright.
That's a sum I can live with.
So, we had the parrot in our kitchen.
What
And every time you went to
Damn it!
take something
Darling!
from the what? The freezer, it would ask for food. It would say in English, it would say tasty, tasty when it saw you with food. It spoke Spanish or said words in Spanish. That's what it would say in English if it spoke English. It was very annoying, but the only way to shut him up was to give it food. I think I don't have my buff. I do have it. Then why is my charisma so slow? So low. Because I'm over. It's because I'm overburdened. That doesn't sound right. And eventually, it grew old and died. We found it dead one day in the bottom of its cage. And that was it for the parrot. I think we had for like maybe 8 years, something like that. All right. Mm, 20 gold for a bunch of garlic. I think that was a bad trade, wasn't it? I think I need to steal stuff. I cannot sell her stolen goods, that's true. I always forget about that.
Linen fabric,
But
diamond blade, something
the
for
mutton
God
is
be
not
with
a
you.
stolen, or is it a stolen? Well, I can cook it and it won't be a stolen. Yeah, I think I can cook it and it won't be stolen. That's how it worked. Let me... How much is the beer? 7 nourishment. Let me go to... Just to be safe, I'll go to 92. Drink a beer. Drinking went up, nice. I'm still encumbered, how is that possible? 0.1. Alright. 0.1 encumbrance, nice. Real nice. Ah. I got a book about drinking? Fuck! No. Where did I get that? Must be from the... From what I stole in the tavern. Interesting. All right. no worries, Smokey. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I couldn't get out of the tutorial, but tomorrow we shall definitely be out of the tutorial. By tomorrow, I mean I will do it today. When I stream tomorrow, I will be in the other area for sure. Okay. I guess I wait. In the meantime, ah, do you see, the wolf made me stronger, so I'm no longer encumbered. The wolf from the drinking. Where did all the stuff I killed disappeared? Yeah, they would have made good. There they are. I wish I had a bow so I could kill them. Seems a little bit easier. I wonder if the cows reappeared. Let's go and search for the cows. I wish I could kill I can kill the chickens. She's definitely going to buy chickens, but I think it's 0.1 groschen per chicken. Not sure that's worth it. Let's see, since we have chickens here. Those are not stolen, are they? No. It is like when games do that, you know? When... Alright. When games make it so enemies... not enemies, NPCs know that you have stolen something. Just because you took it from some place. Doesn't make much sense, to be honest. Why would they know it's a stolen?
What's going on out there?
What's that?
What an annoying lady. I would kill her if she wasn't so close to town. Alright, these guys are back, which means they are dead. I got warfare. Okay. Hit it, you bastard. Fuck. Warfare against bovines. Medieval warfare. I got agility and a perk even. That's why we're doing all this nonsense. Okay, featherweight. Falling will cause less injury. I think. What's this? I already fought 4, 8, 8. This dodging is nonsense. Successful evasion, I think that's... I don't know what that means. Let's take this one. What does evasion mean? I dislike when games are somewhat big. Ah, the thing died. Let's take 77 meat. It's a lot of meat. Probably shouldn't have taken it while I was trying to kill this one. Is that a stolen meat? Shit, it's a stolen. Are you fucking serious? Stolen from whom? No one is Why is the chicken not stolen and the beef it is? They're just grazing both of them. Why would one be stolen and the other? Ah, stupid cow. Let's wait until it comes back. That's a lot of food. I never realized that. I can cook it. Maybe I can cook it. Yeah, I can cook it and sell it cooked. And then it won't be stolen. Freaking thing! How strong is it? Ah, it's a cow. Nowadays, I think you kill them by destroying their brains or something. I think before people slit their throats, maybe? Yeah, probably. Okay, I'll kill it, go and cook all... I think I can cook meat on the bulk. Finally, Jesus. This one had slightly less. Yeah, I think I can cook meat on the bulk. So I can cook it all, sell it cooked, it won't be stolen. And then... look at this. Yeah, I think I won't look for plants, but if I identify some, look at all this strength. I will pick them up if I see them while doing other stuff. Otherwise, I will try to just farm strength out of picking up flowers, which it's crazy. It means we won't be advancing. You see? It's insane. Getting strength from doing that. Definitely mule, yes. Please do. I got this very far into my other attempt. I'm still super encumbered, but once I sell all the meat, it won't be a problem. Alright, onwards. We need to find a cook fire. The one thing I can say I like about this location is that the guards are not frisking you. That's super annoying of the other towns. You're going on your own business and people start frisking you.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Where is an open fire?
What else do you need? Come on up and see.
I could
God
get...
be with you, Henry.
God be with you, friend.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need. Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need.
There might be one here. If there is a fire, it will be somewhere here.
Linen and silk. Come right up and take some home.
There must have a stove in the inn. Apparently not. What the hell is this? They only serve beer? They don't serve food?
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
I do have one. I cannot use it. It's a grill. You cannot grill stuff. Great. Looks like a torture chamber, actually. I don't think there is an open fire anywhere. Fuck, I'll go to my house then. Huddle back to my house. I know where I can do it. Kunesh is all fucked up. He cannot do anything if I get into his house. I think that's quicker than going to my house. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's Kunesh. But I think we're in a much better position now to survive this attempt. And I will definitely not make the same mistake I made in the last attempt on escaping the... I always forget the name of that. I think it starts with a T, doesn't it? The place we run to. Please tell me, the beef is no longer stolen? What? What is going on? It said it was stolen. Now it's not. Okay, let's cook it anyway since we're here. Fuck. What happened to the rest of it? So I walked for 10 minutes and it's no longer stolen. I can cook garlic? What does it do to garlic? Yeah, that's crazy stuff. Can cook carrots too. Well, that's not very surprising, honestly. I hope it doesn't cook the 20 garlic. Alright, I want to see what cooking does to this stuff. Boiled carrot. Alright, let's look at this. Boiled carrot compared to regular carrot. Didn't I have regular carrots? What were they before? I don't know what they were before. Cooked garlic is much worse than regular garlic. It's actually complete shit. Alright. Cooked horseradish. 2.5. 2.5. It's actually much better. Well, actually not. Not for what I wanted, which is increasing my energy. Ah, I can drink another beer. Nice. Let's do it. Let's cook the chickens. And the horseradishes too, so I can sell them. We need to be quick as the wind in the next section. It's kind of annoying, you have to eat one by one, but I do want to sell them right now. I wonder how many I have. Ah, that was it. The garlic I won't. It goes bad. I think in real life they also tell you it's better to eat the garlic raw if you want to get any benefits from it. Alright, let's sell all the beef, all the chicken. I I think she has 20 gold from me, so this shouldn't be
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and fruit!
difficult. Especially
Mother
since
of
it's not a
God.
stone. Hi, Rick. What? The beef went bad? Ah. What? I just cooked it. Jesus. Are you see what the she has bad beef. What the hell? And she advertises that? Okay. Thanks a lot. I thought 150, so that's 30 gold. In the rest of... If I go to 100, it will be 30. Want to go to 22, so that's 70 or thereabouts. I want some haggling, so let's go for 50. All right.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Satisfied?
That's still too much.
You're a dog. Only 1 gold extra. All right.
I knew we'd come to an...
Let's give her the rest of the beef. Probably shouldn't. Let's talk to Bianca first. I think she has more money. You know what I want to? Let me try open a hard chest in the...
So what are we to do?
A hard chest on the upper part of the what? The inn, not the inn, the trader's house. I've never opened it, so it might be. Yeah, she has buy this stuff. Just should be able to sell her all. Sell her all this shit. Let's sell her 1 Shavier schnapps. Should I keep this stuff? I never use them. It's highly unlikely I'll ever use them. I have like 6. Can just sleep and save most of the time. All right. Yeah, let's give her 1 of these. I'll take some of the beef, I guess. At point 3, I need to take like 15, so that's 45. Let's take 50, so I can haggle with her. I even need more haggling. No, this is yeah, it's nonsense. remove this. I'll sell her the heavy stuff. I'm doing this wrong. Can carry this stuff forever and sell it whenever I want. Need to get rid of the beef for sure. Is this something I want? I think this gives me health. I don't know what the Lazarus potion is. What does this do? Yeah, it makes me go insane for a few minutes. I wonder if it's 10 real minutes or 10 game minutes. It's a good question, actually. Alright. So here all this shit. And then we are going to try to open a hard chest. Last time I could. And by last time I mean last attempt. I was able to.
Oh, that's a...
And is my speech going to increase? I've been selling shit non-stop. Level 3, I need to get level 4, I think. Yeah. Talking to people and a successful persuasion. So I think haggling should be considered a successful persuasion, in my opinion. Okay, let's go and steal stuff from the second floor of this place. I think I can open a hard lock now. Fucking bastard.
God save you, Henry.
I think there is a door this way. Yeah. All of this is already robbed, isn't it? They closed it again, but that's not what I want. I want the locked hard chest. This is what I want to open, or try at least. I think I probably can do it. Fuck. Yes! I don't think I ever opened this one. An antidote, I'll take that. Camomiles. Nah. Cheap wine. Marigold concoction, why not? It's a ton of money right there. Another one of these. Shabury schnapps, why not? Blacksmith kit. You know what? I'll take this stuff. A torch. Probably should take a torch. You need a torch always. Only one. Alright, once I get a good piece of armor, I will put to use those kits. How do you increase maintenance? There is some sort of maintenance stat, isn't there? Yeah, here it is. Allows you to repair things with repair kits and grindstones. The higher skill level, the easier it is to use the grindstone and the longer the repair kit will last. At a higher level, you will be able to repair more badly damaged items. Okay, I don't think I have anything badly damaged or even close. I am dirty. What? Why? Because I was killing those. Probably because I was killing the what? The very hard. Should I attempt it? Well, if there is a place that's safe for me to steal, I think it's here. The cows. I think I. But too difficult. All right. Roger that. Don't think there was any other hard. Maybe there was a hard. Fuck. Shut the fuck up, Henry. Jesus. Complete crazy bastard. Alright. Was there any other hard locks? Maybe there are, but yes, there are. To enter that house. But that would be extremely dangerous. The bailiff is in the front of the house. That would be suicidal. And I am not suicidal yet. Not by a long shot. Let's eat some garlic. Look at that, I'm almost encumbered again. Let's eat another beer. I probably should do this right before the chase. Yeah, I'll eat it right after I get out of town. It's probably a better idea. Yeah, I should have an antidote on me at all times. I don't know when I'm going to get poisoned. You never know. Alright, let's go. Think I've done what I wanted. Probably should save. We have done much and more, and I cannot sleep and save. So would be 2.5 hours of progress, if you can call it that. Well, I have leveled up, so yes, I can call it that. For sure I can. Leveling up is always worthwhile. Teresa, let's see if Mother heals me. I don't think I'm hurt, but...
Is everything all
Actually,
good?
yeah, she hasn't healed me anymore. I think haven't gotten the nails yet, have I? Yeah. But at least now I know I can open hard locks. Last playthrough I died in a DLC, unfortunately. I was doing a DLC and I died. I was actually playing as the character you're just going to see. As this woman. A wolf came and killed me, basically. I couldn't hit it with the bow and it killed
Henry,
me.
are you alright?
This lady here. Alright. So here we go. We're going out
nails.
of town.
Thanks. Just wondering.
Yeah. He actually checks out her ass. That's the reason I was trying to romance her. Alright. I'm encumbered. I knew it. I fucking knew it. 2. Okay, I guess I can drop the bludgeon. This is worth nothing. I have the sword. I think I keep this sword for the rest of the tutorial. So let's drop the bludgeon, drink a beer, and start running before the Kumen come to get me. Run! Alright, since I'm probably going to die. Let's do it anyway. Fuck, he got tired already.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Someone told me that woman is that woman.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
But I'm sorry, I need to escape.
Yeah.
Freaking thing. I think this horse is lame. I'm going to die, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. Am I getting attacked? I think I went the wrong way. I have no idea.
Left. Talberg is to the left. along the street.
Talberg, that's what it's called. Yeah, those dudes are in my backs. Why wouldn't they go and get those
Run for
women?
it.
Okay. I think I can... Can I cure myself, maybe? Let's drink another beer. What is happening? So I can enter the menu if the swords are out. I was pressing the thing to enter the menu. As long as the swords opened, I could enter the menu. Let me see. You're bleeding. Unless you bandage your wounds, you will die. Okay. Your left leg is injured. And I have this stuff. Okay, let's just go. Fuck. I probably shouldn't.
Flee to Talberg.
Probably should chill out. Ah, fuck. Someone told me that the horses also have stamina, so maybe if you ride it too much, it goes insane. Fuck. That's the bleeding, probably.
Run for it.
Yeah, someone told me that.
Flee to Talberg.
No, can I enter the... maybe I was pressing the wrong thing. You can enter the menu, but you cannot consume stuff. I think I was pressing the wrong, the wrong arrow in the D-pad. So you can enter the menu in combat, but you cannot consume... Ah, okay. So you can consume stuff if the things are open, and if they are closed you cannot. We shall test that. What? Why did I want to see? Ah, my health, 63, 53. Alright, fuck. The fuck is going on? I wanted to see if I needed to heal. Okay, let's test that. Let's see if I lose them. or at least disengage. Pretty sure when I entered the menu last time it was disengaged. Fuck. Alright. Well, apparently it was not luck. I didn't get hit once. I think you just don't need to ride the horse to what? To match. My bed. What is my bed? Alright. So I think now I have to talk to a bunch of people.
Alright, but buy a couple of kegs of wine when you've done your other chores. Make sure it's good. No slop.
You can count on me, sir. What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
I go crazy, Lord Divish. Aha. Problem is, I know in this castle guards are going all around the place, so I want to steal here. Maybe in the town outside. Did I get anything? I got a horsemanship thing? Maybe not. I think I was better at the stealthing this time. I need to go to I need to go to what? To eat? What did you find funny? Need to go to eat, I need to sleep. I need to get the night visit from that woman. So you can drink in fights, but only if you disengage. That's a bad idea. What the hell is happening? I think I am too hungry. Yeah, I think he's going to pass out from hunger. Everything is still stolen, Jesus. Alright, I kind of remember what happens. I will talk to everyone I can, so I increase my speech, since apparently it's a very good idea. Let me check the log. Talk to Saruba. Alright.
You've done well, lad.
I think he sends me to the kitchen or something.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horses.
Food.
Talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great law.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie...
Alright. Good. Yeah, I think he's going to die. Give me food. I think the food is here. Fuck. Alright, let's eat whatever I have before he passes out. He has 0 nourishment. That's great. Let me see my stats. Hunger! Your stamina is decreased and eventually you will start losing health. Tiredness. You're exhausted. You cannot concentrate. Your speech is not so persuasive. Also, your charisma has taken a hit. Eventually you will faint. Alright. Need some good food. Let's eat the lentil soup. This guy is really hungry. Like... I think I should drink the beers. Yeah, I think this is a good opportunity to get a little bit drunk. the chip. I think bread is good to eat. Doesn't get my... What?
How ill-mannered.
What the hell is going on? Ill-mannered? What are they talking about? They told me to eat. Crazy fucking people. Okay. What the hell? You're ill-mannered. The hell is going on? Well, I'm not going to row, as I said. I'm too afraid. This place has way too many people.
Good day to you.
Where's that chamber for me?
Alright, I know where it is.
If I needed to... I'd like to...
Of course, lad. God bless.
Let's see. She has 20 gold. 20 gold. What can I sell her? Not much. The shaving snaps, but these are worth... What? 6? Jesus. I'm not going to sell this for 6. I'm not insane. It appears reputation does a lot of damage to your... Yeah. To your standing. Yeah, I'm too afraid to steal. To steal apples. I think don't increase your. I need food that increases my energy. Should have sold it all. Shit. Shouldn't have. I knew I would need. I sold it all my beets, all my carrots.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Wine. Roast duck. Let's keep drinking beer. I know if I go to sleep, I should steal carrots. Just so I can keep walking around. This guy's out to pass out. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, I think I can probably steal here without major repercussions. There has to be a bit of carrots or something. Okay, that will do. Radishes. That won't do. Duck. I've never tasted duck in my life, I think. Yeah, these will definitely help. Fuck! I thought someone was going to enter and catch me red-handed. Nothing to steal, great. Okay, let's get out of here. No, I don't think I've ever eaten duck. Ducks are not something we raise. Do you say that? You raise ducks? How do you say that? I've never eaten venison either. Honey seems like a good idea. Onions for sure. Raise, yeah, we don't raise those animals, at least not in enough quantities so that regular people buy them. I can decrease my nourishment and increase my energy. I think it's time to eat all the garlic in the world. That's why I bought it. Shouldn't have sold the fine wine. That was a mistake. If I had the fine wine right now, I wouldn't be in this problem. Venison is delicious. That's something I've never heard about in my country. I mean, that woman definitely
Fled from Skalitz. How did you manage that?
She wants to talk. Let's talk. Gonna scare her. I remember scaring her a lot.
It was a fine. They began.
Alright. I need more radishes and stuff like that. Well, I don't think, if I ever go back to the capital city of my country, if there is any place I can find venison, it will definitely be that one. This one is not... Look at that, this is not stealing. Getting on this horse. There was a quest that said get a horse. I thought always it was like probably stealing. Okay, people shouldn't be able to know. How could they know if I am opening that chest? Even if they heard noises, they wouldn't be able to know. Would they? Let's test that theory. Venison. Venison is like a deer, isn't it? Like the flesh of a deer? I think I know that from games. People shouldn't be able to, well, they should be able to hear me at least, if I don't break the lockpick. Deer, okay, nice. Bandages I will take. The rest, I don't think so. Dog skin, well... Yeah, okay, so the game is not so stupid.
Please tell me what happened at Skalitz. I have kin there.
Who is talking? I want to talk. I want to talk to anyone I can. Alright, let's go with my strongest.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh no.
This guy can be. Let's go with this one.
They began murdering. They cut down anyone who didn't flee to the castle and destroyed everything in their path. Terrible cries of the wounded and the dying. I'll never forget it. It was only by some miracle I managed to take one of their horses and ride here.
My God, what times we live in. All the saints in heaven must have been watching over you to keep you alive. But don't fret, lad. You're safe here now.
Yeah, I think committing crimes in places with windows is our idea. I did that many times before. It seems the game is not completely random when it comes to crime. So I need to make sure I don't do that, don't kill, steal in places with windows.
Look out.
But apparently places without windows. I can sleep and save. Let's see if the game allows me to. I know if I go to sleep somewhere, I'm afraid to sleep because I know the next section starts when you sleep. Maybe I need to sleep there. Go to a courtyard and sleep. Okay, I will reload if this sends me to the next portion of the game. Okay, I cannot. I have to sleep in the bed they have for me. I will try to get more food that keeps my energy up. Yeah, this is where the lady comes to try and... in a private area, okay. Ooh, this is for gathering my strengths. Okay, let's see if I can steal more food to keep awake. That's all that matters. I need to talk to many people to increase my speech. I don't know how it's not at level 4. We're going there. Slowly but surely. This is one of the things that when I did my first attempt, I was extremely bad at opening locks, and I thought the minigame was kind of broken in the sense that it was almost impossible. What? The stable master, can I kill him? I guess I could.
You fled from Skalitz. How did you manage that?
Ah, let's talk, friend.
It was a fine sunny day.
Oh no.
I think he always says the same.
They began murdering.
My God.
I could kill him if I wanted to. Or at least rob him blind. Oh, fuck, he went away. Will he come back? He's the stable master. He must have money. Yeah, I am a pro now. Yeah, this dude must have money. Come here, friend. I need to tell you more about the Skalitz. I have all sorts of stories. All sorts of stories. Shh. No, I won't kill him. I won't kill him because I guess he's important. Just take all his shit. Sort it out later. I need to get out of here. He must have good stuff. He's a stable master. I don't want to kill him because I might do some serious damage. I need to come back to this place in the future. No, you know, they don't do that. That's crazy. I've done this several times. They don't call the guards. They don't know who killed or who took them. If it happens, it's inconsistent with what I've come to see in the game. That has not happened before. Well, apparently he has nothing. Well, this is better than my ragged. My ragged thingies. Yeah, they do not. They do not rat you out, as far as I know. Something different happens, then that's news to me. Alright, let's drop. I cannot. Yeah. I don't think they're. Let's keep the stolen goods. Because I can sell them to that bastard out there eventually. So I'll keep the stolen goods. I think I can probably even keep these goods, now that I think of it. I don't think there is anything funny fighting. They show up at night the other day. I think I can take everything and sell it to that dude outside.
Back trouble.
Yeah, I think I can do this without any repercussion. The problem is that dude is in there. If he sees me stealing, he will definitely. Oh, what the hell happened? Let me save because the game stuttered a little bit. Really, yeah. I don't know. Let's hope the console doesn't crash. No, I wasn't robbed in my sleep. I was teleported because I had taken a debuff that made you a somnambulant or something like that. Right, I know I need to go there, but that's after the other situation. I don't need to go there right now. Yeah, I didn't get robbed, I got teleported. And I didn't know where I was. Which is going to be a problem in this playthrough too. Ah, you know what? I can steal a ton of stuff at night. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, when every guard is on the ramparts, I'm sure the rest of the castle will be completely alone. Yes, I think I can move freely at that point. You need to talk to Sir Robar, but you can just move around as you wish. Pretty damn sure that's how it works. Yeah, I think it does work that way. Ooh, finally. Arrows and a bow. I can steal everything from these bastards. I know I can steal this later. Probably will reappear. I think there is no limit to your encumbrance. You know? Yeah, I think I'm going to steal because this probably will reappear. And I don't think there is a limit to your encumbrance. So I can double dip possibly. Oh, a mace. Don't mind if I do. I think last time I couldn't open the hard locks. I think I'm becoming quite good at lock picking. If only it were so easy in real life. This place is a treasure trove. Nah, not really. Would I go around stealing stuff in real life? Sometimes you actually kind of want to, you know? You see people doing all sorts of crazy shit nowadays. Complete disregard for private property. I wonder if the chest... Well, doesn't matter. I will have to go to sleep soon. So steal everything. All it, all of it, all of it. It's mine. Only mine. Very easy. It's very easy but very poorly located. I think I should be able to do it fast. Nothing. I don't think so. I have many pockets. I have like what, 10? Look at all these weapons. It's insane. 4 shields, 4 bows. I look like a pack mule probably. Yeah, this guy has deep pockets. For sure. Alright, I can open this one, I think. So I'm still too amateur for a very hard lock. But I'm good for hard locks. Look at all this nonsense. I think I'm stealing so much I won't be able to sell it to anyone. But I am only doing this because I know what's coming. I know before I didn't know. I know we're going to have a fight. And I am not going to fight. So let's just go to sleep. I sleep, I get visited by the lady. Maybe I should go around and see if more people want to talk to me. Maybe I can. I mean, look at that. The guy's just walking around like nothing happened.
You're that lad from Skalitz. What in heaven's name happened there?
That has happened many times in my attempts. What? Reputation lost? Why? Shit. Why? This is what I dislike about the game. What's happening right now? Why do they hate me? Is there a reason? Walking slowly is a crime? If they know something, then why don't they catch me? Pretty sure this will be a place I shouldn't enter. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I dislike when... Well, hello Nutter. Are you stinky? Let's see. Doesn't look like I am now. I'm only super, hyper, mega over encumbered. But no, I'm not stinky. And the guy I stole from, he's walking around safe and sound. He doesn't care. Ah, fuck, there is someone there. This is actually the Lord's room. Okay, I shouldn't be here. Imagine knocking her out. She must have tons of money. Should I try it? Shit. Doesn't say I'm trespassing. She must have all the money in the world. Can I? No, she's protected.
Why are you sneaking about?
Because I wanted to steal from you, but I cannot. Maybe I didn't lose reputation here. Maybe I lost reputation somewhere else. I don't know. Is there someone here? There was a silver goblet somewhere I didn't steal. I think it was in the pantry. Alright. Seems guardsmen don't come here, they are too afraid of the nobles.
What was that noise?
Fuck!
God, stop that right now.
Fuck me. What? Let's go to sleep.
You there! Stop!
Ah, shit.
Surrender!
Yes, I surrender. I surrender, you fucks.
You were seen in the act of lockpicking.
No,
This
that's a
definitely won't come
lie.
cheap. You'll learn Crime doesn't pay.
That's a lie. It's all a lie. Sir Robert, it's a lie. I don't think I can convince him. Can I try? Yeah, I knew that. That's what I don't like out there.
Try.
All right, I'll pay. Fuck you.
All right.
You've purged yourself before, and hand me over the.
Did I lose everything? I lost everything. No. I'm naked. Okay. I'm naked now. That's what I get for being greedy. Who the hell heard me? I want to kill that bastard. He's responsible for everything. Probably should have killed him. Who heard me? There is no one here. Yeah, the dude had good ears, that's true. Probably should have killed him. Maybe it was this bastard. Yeah, I lost everything. Encumbrance is solved, yeah. Well, that's how things go. So now I will be naked. At least I can steal stuff at night. I think I can recover from this. Doesn't matter. Let's just go to sleep. Freaking bastards. 150 gold and all my loot.
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
Let's talk to you. If you want to talk, I'll talk.
It was a fine sunny.
Oh no.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. They were both killed. The gate was closed.
My.
All right. How do I sleep? Did the game get bugged? Ah, no, there it is. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's get all my energy back. I think they're going to wake me up in the middle of the night. Yeah. Lady Stephanie comes or something. I think she gives me something.
You might be right, man. It was terrible.
Why am I? Okay, let's try to do this.
A fellow by the name of Kunish. It got a bit heated.
Oh.
When I'd done all the...
I'm invisible. Alright.
The sword was taking...
You don't say.
Oh, we got
The
very
Sigismund
close
sword
to
was
her.
already...
Okay. I can try this one. But now.
A horde of soldiers was a man.
How
And then death. I looked towards the tower.
You mustn't.
I ran to the castle. The men on the...
Not so subtle, telling her my girlfriend is dead.
I needed a horse.
And with all.
I need comforting, lady. Please.
I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword, I only just managed...
It wasn't your.
I'll never forget that.
Alright.
That's terrible.
Yeah, Yeah,
something
this
like that happen.
this is super creepy, honestly. The lady of the castle shows up in the middle of the night.
Wake up! You don't want to miss this.
Yes, I do. Okay, I have the nightmare debuff. I forgot about that. At least I slept. Alright, time to steal again. I think all the guards should be in the courtyard or whatever. It would be insane if they are not. They have to be. All these lovely ladies are sleeping. I can have my way with them. Okay, not really. I could if I wanted to. Yeah, this is the perfect time. Let me check my stats. 100 health, 75 energy, 62 nourishment. Completely naked. Devoid of any dignity. But all the guardsmen are... I need to make up that 150 gold. So apparently I made noise while stealing? That has never happened. Honestly, I've never heard anyone say I made noise while stealing stuff. I wonder if there is a lock-picking thing I took. I don't think I did. That didn't make noise. This is super far off. Beggar's tunic. Sounds like something I would wear. I've done this before. Should work. I've smothered people right next to other people and they don't wake up. I probably should. Did you see? There was a symbol of fighting. And now we are the Nightstalker. As I said. This is something we're going to be doing a lot of time. Probably should kill them. Probably should. In all honesty. They could identify me. What if they do? I apparently aggro these two women. Cannot kill them. I can. Holy fuck! This guy again? Alright. Ah, look at that. I wouldn't be doing this if they hadn't stolen my shit. Now I have to claim a bunch of it. Need to sell all this nonsense. You were caught in the act of lockpicking. That's a lie. It's 100% a lie. No one caught me doing shit. Okay, this is all empty, so it doesn't... Are you serious? I could have just borked the playthrough. To some extent. Honestly. If stuff doesn't replenish, then I won't be able to get any armor. Holy fuck. Let's go and see. If stuff doesn't replenish, I might not be able to get armor. If I cannot get armor, then fuck. Then I'm done. I'm doomed. How the hell do I escape here? That's what the lady says. I need all the armor of the guardsmen too. Fuck. This is so risky. But I've done this before. If the game doesn't change the rules, they shouldn't know. This guy? Look at this guy. He's the Chamberlain and he had nothing. Jesus. Complete nonsense. Maybe I should steal the stupid books too. The Pauper Chamberlain. How does that work? Maybe it was a guard and I was just mistaken. Maybe it was... Fuck. Let's open that door now. I did this in a bathhouse. No one knew it was me. But I didn't aggro people. I think I should go and kill the people below. At least those two women. Problem is if I kill two women, will that be worse? Will they remember even? Is there anyone here? Let's make sure there is no one first. Alright. Pretty sure there is no one. The lock is too difficult. It is a hard lock, you fucks. Alright. What? What is going on? All of the sudden I am unable. Look at this thing. It's actually a good one. Don't think wearing stolen stuff. Yeah, they didn't. They took my stolen stuff after I wore it. Let's equip stuff after I'm done stealing. Why is it too hard now? Maybe it's because I'm encumbered? Maybe. It almost looks like it's a very hard lock. Yeah, all the guardsmen are gone right now. Maybe this is the time I should have used to get into these places and steal. I knew the guardsmen would be gone. Okay, I have like 10 minutes and I have to go. Great. Shit. I can knock her out? No, I cannot. Alright, that's good. I didn't want to. Fuck. Did she heard that she's sleeping? Alright. Isn't this something? Going around stealing lady clothes to make up for my losses. Due to some bastard hearing me? What the hell did he hear me? I was in a locked room. Alone. Well, no, at least I could get that back. Yeah, I think this is the worst morality character I've ever played. This is just disgusting stuff. I don't think even my Sith Lords were so debased. They had dignity. This guy has no dignity. Yeah, I understand I won't be able to open very hard locks. I can barely see anything. Did I steal the torches? No, I didn't. I won't make it to the battlements until I am through. I'm going to steal everything I can. While the thing is deserted. That's why I'm so confident. I really want to see a day where I can just fuck them up. Not have to worry about the stupid guardsmen. I can kill them, swat them like bugs. That's what I want to see. I hate the guardsmen. Truly though. They have been plaguing me forever. Well, we're doing nicely. A total loser, yeah. I think that might be what happens when you lose everything in real life. You believe there is nothing else to lose. So you throw yourself into debauchery. I just hope I won't restart. Maybe I should save. I'm going to save. Yeah, I'm going to save here. I won't restart the attempt if those two women rat me out. Because the way I've done it before, they don't. What I will do is this. If those women rat me out, I will reload here and go and kill them. And if after killing them someone rats me out, I'll think out restarting or not. That's what I'm, because I know I aggroed them, but I don't know why I would aggro them, because I was in the middle of that animation of strangling them, and I know for a fact strangled enemies don't rat you out, because I talked to people I strangled. Well, whatever you call that, smothered, and they don't know it was me. But that those two women are aggroed, but I won't kill them preemptively, because that's not how that's not how the game has worked so far. So I won't kill them right now, because that's definitely something that will raise suspicion. If you found two bodies in the middle of the kitchen, that cannot be good. So I will do that if necessary, but only because I saw the little fight indicator for a second. That's why I kind of suspect that could happen, but I don't know why would it happen, other than a glitch from the game. Because that's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to smother people and they don't know what happened, what went on. Even though they look at your face. That's when I did that the first time, I for sure thought they would know who did it, because you actually get in their faces and their eyes are open. They look at your face when you're doing that to them. So there is no particular reason why they shouldn't know it was you, except the game says they don't know it was you because you were stealthy, and that apparently makes everything disappear from their minds, all the trauma maybe. But now I somehow aggroed someone that was sleeping. Yeah, they should remember. They are looking at your face, so as you say, unless they get brain damage, they should remember you trying to kill them, which is what I would say that's what you do. That's attempted murder, more or less, what this guy does to the people sleeping. I can hear voices. Fuck. I think it's the first one I broke. Okay, here it is. So that's why I'm making that exception right now because the game is throwing me a curveball, so I will adjust accordingly. But I won't restart over a glitch. I will take the consequences. If I have to kill them to shut them up, I will. Ooh. Now this is a new one. A guard. Should it be different with a guard? I don't think so. Let's try it. He's sleeping. He shouldn't be able to fight back. This guy's a fucking bastard. That was a risk for sure. 300. I think there is no encumbrance limit. It's not like Skyrim or something. Was there an encumbrance limit in Skyrim where you just couldn't walk? I remember in Fallout something like that, you just couldn't walk. You had so much stuff on you. No, that didn't happen. You walked super slow, but really slow, incredibly slow. Yeah, that happened to me, but that was Fallout New Vegas. I don't know about Fallout 3. This is not trespassing, alright. Okay. Yeah, I think you just stopped walking. I thought you stopped walking. I remember being stuck somewhere. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I remember you just stopped walking. There is nothing here. Alright, let's go and trigger the cutscene. See what's going on. Although, well, let me see, I got the perk point, I think. I might even restart anyway. Stealth, kill, and crouching chameleon. I think I'll take both of them. Alright. I'll trigger the cutscene, and I think that's basically it for today. I have to go and make lunch. All right. It makes sense. I've carried a lot of weight on my back, and it does make your joints hurt a lot. Now with all the guardsmen, I think it would be stupid to get in there.
Not that I'm spoiling for a fight, but if I have to choose...
I think the stuff yeah, they will see me. This is lit up.
you're right. I'm sure Sigismund ain't no fool.
Yeah. It's a very bad idea to carry way too much on your back. What's in here? Ah. What's this place? This was super tightly locked during the day. Fuck. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Holy fuck. What? Is the same place? So this is the Chamberlains. Alright. Now I know where I was. Alright. I want to do something, even if it will take me a little longer to stop the stream. I can cook fast today. I want to see if... I'm pretty sure there won't be any guardsmen here. I might even restart just for that. Imagine all the trouble I went on the other town to get 500 gold. Wow, they did level up my stats quite a bit. What I'm carrying right now, it's worth thousands. Probably. And imagine if I had that plus what I stole before they caught me. It would be thousands of gold. All this stuff I took from here. It did reappear to some extent. No. So what I stole is gone forever. Jesus. Well, it makes sense. At least I got a bow back. Then still every bow in the world. Yeah, everything is gone. All I stole is gone. The arrows are especially tough. Those two were a ton of arrows. Ah, this reappeared. Yeah, I think the arrows are the... Yeah, this is the castle proper. So, kind of makes sense. For it to have a ton of armor. The town I never explored because when I was going out to explore it, I kind of got caught. Alright. Pretty sure we are done. Yeah, I think the arrows are the thing that will cost me more to replace. Maybe I can buy some shitty arrows somewhere. I don't remember getting many arrows. I think I was carrying the ones I stole from here. Alright, let's trigger the cutscene and let's see if the kitchen folk rat me out, even though they shouldn't be able to. to talk to him.
What's going on? Maybe it's not.
Alright.
Good luck to you.
I think this is a cutscene, pretty sure.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
I want to report some stolen property.
I need to have a word with you.
Alright.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes.
Is that a request?
I'd rather it was
Of course I'll help.
splendid. Good luck to you.
Keep watch. What? I don't remember this quest. Confess. Confess. These are the battlements, aren't there? Keep watch at the battlements. Pretty sure I'm in the battlements. I don't remember this part of the quest. But yeah, I think I might restart a third time. If I fail. I mean in hardcore mode. And I will do it differently. I will stay on the first map until the fuck?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just leave me.
I will.
Alright.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Wait until morning. Alright. Is this morning? I guess it is. So, I think I will stay on the first map until I can open hard locks. And once I can open hard locks, I will come here and steal everything during the night time. And that will be the best strategy. Go to the Outer Bailey. Outer Bailey. I wish I knew what that was. Or where it is. Sorry, I'm carrying all the stolen stuff. Wait for me, please. I think it will be like 500 pounds of loot. I think I even stole one of those jackets. I was so keen
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go!
of getting. I think maybe that guy was correct. The one that told me it wasn't worth it. Maybe he knew all the stuff was here anyway. All the good stuff. Ah, I have to go into town. Yeah, the Bailey must be the outside walls of the town, yeah. Alright. Bury your loved ones, and this is it. So apparently no one knows, as it should be. No one knows I did anything wrong. I did everything correctly. I'm a saint. Saint? I think I like that one best. I don't know why I look at this and it's kind of sexual in a way. I don't know. Kind of crazy. Let's take this one. The spiked hammer. Villager's ash bow. Mean strength 4. The hassle bow. I'll take the one that's not stolen, supposedly. Had taken so much stuff. I think I need to keep one weapon, because I will lose the sword. So what's the second best? 33, 35. The warhammer needs 8 strength. I have 4, no way, that's just stop playing here. Why did you stop playing, Pomonkey? Or are you just starting the game and you stop because of that? I think I'm going to take the spiked club. I mean, keep it. Okay, now this is where maybe I should do this tomorrow. Yeah, I've already gone way too far today. It's how come putting armor decrease my noise? Tell me that. Maybe it's the things that increase my noise a lot. Let me put some armor on. Ah, alright, you went to another game. No, most people do. I think I am very... What the hell? 48 noise? What's this made of? I am kind of... Look at that, it almost looks like he's... What the fuck? Looks like he's ready to go. This is the armor of a rapist. Look at that thing. Holy fuck. How is that possible? Yeah, look at the change in that area. It goes from castrati to porn star or something. It's crazy stuff. I'm going to keep the one with 95%. This one has 100 now. To add much less protection. A lot of noise and not much protection. I wish you could trash stuff, you know. Well, this is better. Again, my roleplay. I think I'm going to keep this this armor, honestly, as I find something better. It's kind of crazy what's going on down there. The merchant hat. Piece of trash. Ah, well. Look at that. It's worth 500 gold. Lady Sleepers. Ooh, this drops my noise a lot and it's even better in many ways. It actually looks nice with this. No longer like a rapist. What did just change? We could change this from this, maybe. A linen shirt. Much worse. What the hell is this thing? Look at that protection. I can always take it when I'm sneaking around. I don't even have anything on. I think I was doing that before in the other playthrough. I had something that was super noisy. You just enter into the inventory and unequip it. This thing increases my protection quite a bit. Yeah, this guy's looking quite snappy, isn't he? Quitter. What? Or quilter, maybe? What's quitter? I don't think I know. I'm the noisiest man alive. I guess for look at that 100 noise. What is going on with the game? Okay. This is a problem for the Nightstalker. It makes noises like the Nightstalker should be silent to some extent. Look at the change in charisma. Goes so much up. I don't know why. Why would it? This increases my charisma too, but it really hurts my defense. I'm not sure. The Saxon died. Kind of increases my stuff. You don't even see it. Lowers my stats. I think this is kind of this increases my charisma. No, that's annoying as fuck. Okay, so this does nothing basically. I need to go to something I have equipped to know if this does something. Silver spurs. Okay, let's put them on then. I got so much stuff. I don't even know what to do with it. Well, this is a problem. I make 100 noise and I'm supposed to be a stealthy character. How do we square that out? This is only 10. What's the stuff that gives me the most noise? I think I've never had a character that's so noisy. It's kind of insane. Okay, let's see what I have equipped. There must be something that's super noisy. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I have it sorted by that. Fuck. Why did I just unequipped? I think it was something. Yeah, I'm going to have a ton of money. It was this probably. So this does nothing. This does nothing. This does nothing. There must be something that's super noisy. This does 7, alright. Maybe it's because it's all metal, because I'm metal man. What? Why does it move? This is annoying. It moves when I unequip stuff. I think it's because I'm metal man. That this is going... Ah, this is what you said, the quilted stuff. Yeah, I think it's because I'm full metal. That's why I make so much noise. I think I cannot do that. I think I cannot do that. Especially if I don't have an easy way to to swap in and out the noise. There was a point when I was doing it right. All right, but I've gone way too long past my time. So I will try to figure out that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll start looking at different configurations of the armor. There has to be a way I can equip this guy so only one piece of armor can swap in and out the noise. I think I had it almost at one point. Yeah, they will. I think it's all the metal probably. What's causing me to be noisy. Must be a cumulative. Let's start naked, I think, for tomorrow. Look at that. This takes 45 at this point. Yeah, it's all the metal probably. The cumulative effect of metal on metal on metal. So I will start naked so I have a baseline of zero noise. That way I'll know. Go quilted. Yeah, I could go quilted. Look at this thing is 40 noise on its own. I think I could equip all the other. Let's see. Give me a moment. There was a bunch of metal stuff. I know more or less where it was now that I have it in my 34 is okay, I guess. What else looks like metal that I had on? Okay, this will, yeah, that goes insane. But this, I think I had this. I had this probably. This is 50 already. I think maybe 50 is too much. Yeah. I need a single piece of equipment that I can swap when I'm. So I will take this one because obviously this is the one that protects me the most. Although I don't know. I think maybe I should protect my head more than my body. Alright, I'll figure out tomorrow. Thank you very much for stopping by, Pomonkey. I hope I'll see you next time. I do have to go now, or I'll be going without lunch today. Quite interesting. I don't know which part of the body I should protect more. Probably extremities, especially since I'm planning on using a shield. Alright. Until tomorrow, goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, Nutter also. Goodbye, Nutter.